Do, do, do. Hmm. Uh, Hi guys! Hello, hello, hello. OMG. Wait, I can't really hear myself. Let me turn off this freaking thing.
Hello, Jaime Heart, Jaime Heart 2, Jaime 1, Jaime Chefskis.
Thank you so much for the sub, Sam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, one second, guys. Oh, I guess I am kind of here. Let me turn. Maybe I just need to change this output. Sorry, y'all. Test, test. Okay, now I can hear wow, now I can really hear myself. Sorry, let me say hi to everybody. I'll have that go. Alrighty, guys, how are we doing today? Are we doing good? I hope yes. Um, Okay, there. I think we're all set up now. I'm also so sunburnt, guys. So I'm wearing an off-the-shoulder top today because I was originally wearing a different one and I was like, my shoulders. But let me say hi to everybody. Hi Jean, hi Jay Lopez, hi Arcane, hi Shocker, hi Skillman, hi Surge, hi Unique Technique, hi Amemaphos. Hi Support Nice People. Hi Randall. Hi Mido. Hi NYC. Hi Rafa. Hi Cerula. Hi San. Again, thank you so much for the 3 months. Hi Kevin. Thank you for the streaks. Hi Mikey. Is it co-working if I'm slacking off on my job? I mean, slacking off is still working. You know what I mean? It's better to move slowly than not move at all. Or what is there like a saying or something? Sorry, I'm like, oh gosh, you guys can see so much of my messy desk. I will say I always feel very Mad Men vibes in this set a little bit. um okay. Oh wait, you know what? Let's have our cringe moment really quickly. Wait, did I say hi everyone? Hi Hamlet. Hi Punisher. Hi Hi Willie. Hi Hemi Boys. Hi Shinobi. Hi Brianna. Hi Zaru. Okay, now did I say hi to everybody? Happy freaking Monday, guys. I missed y'all. I mean, I guess I technically got to see you guys on Friday, so I guess it hasn't been that long since my last stream, but I feel like IRL is always, it kind of like takes some time, to or not take some time. It makes it so I can't always be 100% locked in. Okay, I am going to let's let's have our little selfie moment or what is. Is the camera angle different than usual? Can't tell. Okay. Jeez. Does my hair look weird like this? I did think about putting a clip. Should I add a little clip here? Wait, kind of cute. Maybe not. Should I try to switch up my poses? Guys, I don't know. Everyone's always like, you do the same poses. I'm like, what else am I supposed to do? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's wrong with the same pose? That's what I'm always saying. I'm like, if it gets the job done. Okay, because look, if I don't have my hair behind my ear, we got a weird little moment going on. Could use this clip. Wait. I feel like not really working. How was your guys' week though? I know I can't always yap with you guys at what the heck? Why does it look crazy? But how was everybody's week? Did you guys do anything fun for the weekend? I had a pretty crazy past couple of days. I'm not gonna lie. I've been very busy, so that is why I'm a little frazzled. Here, maybe we should go into our focus scene. Little frazzled because I feel like there's always a lot to catch up on. Um, Hot weekend. I know there's been a heat warning today in LA. I feel like there's just always been heat warnings, so. Um, Hi, Gabriel. Are you co-working or just looking at the woman in the red dress? I will say this is a set. I actually really like it. It's like a shirt and a top, so I can wear them separately if I. Whoa, whoa. If I so desire. Whoa. Why won't this let me? Grr, hold on. Whoa. Chill. Yo. Wait, now you guys can't even hear that though, can you? Oh, can a little bit. Maybe I should just have this playing out of my dun dun dun, dun speakers. And then usually I can hear it still a little bit. Kind of loud, kind of loud. Alrighty. Okay. I was playing RV there yet with my girlfriend. Yeah, wait. Is it a fun game? I'm not really good at those like friend slop games. Sorry, non-derogatory slop usage. It's just I don't even know what I'm freaking saying. Should I do glasses today? Or no? Do the glasses go with the fit? Or not really? I feel like not really. It's okay. We'll have glasses days more soon enough. Soon enough. Yeah, not really. We got the bold red look. Also, I made this necklace, guys. I had like a little market. How was summer break, ma'am? Oh yeah, should we do a little summer break recap vibe? um, my heart's been out since Friday. Damn, New Jersey storms, falling trees, fun. Oh no. Yeah, I was seeing that there was like some crazy weather this past weekend and stuff. So I hope everybody's staying safe, especially I feel like I don't know, especially where it's hot. I feel like you gotta be hydrated and all that jazz. I definitely was not using enough sun protection myself. So if you don't want to be a lobster like me, be smarter than me. Okay. What am I about to do here? Oh, I was about to try and fix my overlay that we've got going on here. Here, I'm gonna boost my brightness a little. Sorry, guys. I feel like I'm still settling back in after being gone for so long. Okay, let me try and get our little to-do list to pop up here. We need our to-do list. I also think I need to move my mic to be more in front of me. I feel like I noticed myself being so much quieter, and my second monitor is over here now instead of over here. Oh, goodness. So many things. So many things. My friend in Maryland has his power out because of a lot of trees took down his lines because of the storm last night. Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't know that there were places that were losing power. Wait, last night? Oh dang. I will say, I did delete TikTok off my freaking phone, and I've decided if I want to go on TikTok that we can do a TikTok stream, TikTok react stream or something. But I feel like now I'm like, how am I going to find out about things, guys? Now I'm not going to know about anything, so you guys have to tell me about all of it. How does that sound? TikTok was kind of how I would find out about, like, I don't know, kind of random things like that. Yeah, I need to turn on my external speakers so you're audible at all times. Well, now that I'm listening to myself, not just during ASMR, hopefully that can help as well. But yeah, I know I said I was gonna take some time to like redo my stream setup this past week. That did not happen. I guess we can do a little recap while I am setting some stuff up. And also feel free to tell me about your week. But let's see, what did I do this past week? Well, we did our Monday co-working stream. So a week ago we still did co-working. Tuesday I ran some errands and did some chores, and then I had my martial arts in the evening. Then on Wednesday I went to Disneyland. Ooh, wait, actually let me Go live posts. Pinned chat message. And we actually did like Disneyland and California Adventure, and we got like the park. I don't know. We got like the fast pass thing basically. And it was so crazy because like literally I was like, dude, I rode more rides at Disneyland this past Wednesday than I have any other time I've ever been in my entire life, like combined. Because I feel like when I would go with my family when I was younger, like obviously we were like poor, so we could not be doing all the things. And literally, like, I don't know, we would ride like 3 rides because we would just spend the whole time standing in line. Like, my parents would never want to do any of the extra stuff because it'd be expensive. So when I was with my friends, I was like, wow, wait, this is a completely different experience. So I will say, I feel like Disneyland is one of those things where like it's not worth it to be cheap when you go, unfortunately. Like Six Flags or like a lot of other amusement parks, I feel like you can still like be cheap and have a good time, but like Disneyland, not so much. So me and my friends kind of balled out, I guess, in comparison. I mean, we didn't do like all the crazy things, and it was nice because for food, we were all kind of sharing food, so we didn't have to like spend a ton on in that regard. But yeah, I will say, I'm like, if you ever come out to Disneyland, I'm like, I don't know, if people are visiting LA, I'm like, definitely get a fast pass. It's totally worth the extra money. I feel like you can like ride so many rides. I've never gotten like a fast pass at like an amusement park or anything before, so I was like, I don't know, it felt so cool. You're like, oh, I gotta go in the little lightning pass lane. Hi Epley, hello, how are you? Wait, sorry, let me scroll up. I feel like I missed my guys' messages. Been pouring rain all day, got soaking wet at work, so I took a shower and refreshed. Hey, good shiz, good shiz. Did a 2-day road trip, walked into a Reno casino with $300 and walked away with $750. Oh yeah, it's always good. It's always good when you leave with a plus, right? My power's been out since Friday. Oh my gosh, oh, I think I did read that one. I'm sorry for all the people that have power out. Oh my gosh, it really sucks to have that. Kaylee, I'm having a dilemma. I want to switch to Samsung phone, but I don't want to lose Aura by getting rid of my iPhone. Here's what I'll say. I think that that's like not really a thing anymore because I feel like a lot of people be fed up with iPhones and shit. Like I feel like, I feel like most people recognize that a lot of iPhones are like scammy and overpriced. So if you really want to get an Android, get one. I don't feel like it's like Aura loss as much as it used to be. I feel like it used to be like you're lame as fuck if you got an Android, but now so many people like genuinely recognize that Androids can be way better. I'm just lazy. I'm like I like all my devices being connected and I don't want to have to re-get everything, you know. I've been to Disney World, not Land. Really? Well, I've been to Disneyland, but not World. Okay. Let's see. I should probably do my go live checklist really quick. Word of the day. We've gotta steal some steak. Steak ASMR viewers. Steal ASMR viewers. I've always had a Galaxy, no iPhones. Yeah. I feel like iPhones, it's like, I don't know, like my first actual phone was an iPhone, so I've just been having them. And I will say, like, I have an Android for IRL streams, and like, it's very confusing. I feel like once you're used to like the UI of a certain kind of device, it's like, feels like much more effortful to switch, you know? Lots of people are over iPhone. Also, who cares what other people think, for real? True enough, true enough. Yeah, you do you. You do you. FastPass is great when you plan out what you want to do and just hit all the spots. Yeah, no, my friends were like, I went with my 2 friends who are like type A. Like, anytime we do something, they run in that shit like the Navy. Like, they had a game plan of what rides they wanted to ride. They were constantly like checking the apps that like showed the wait times for things and stuff. So that way we could like time it up really well. Cause they were basically like, we wanted to ride as many rides as possible, but we didn't want to wait longer than like 30 minutes. I think we did wait like 40-ish minutes for there was like a new Star Wars ride there that was really cool. I will say, I feel like they were kind of, I don't know. I guess I haven't been to a Disneyland again since I was like a little kid. So like they had like a new ride technology where they had like trackless rides. It had to have been like with magnets or something because it's so smooth. I think they had like a new Mickey and Minnie ride and then a new Star Wars ride. The Star Wars ride though was crazy. It was like not a ride where you like, because like even like at Disneyland, like if you've been, or even like Universal, you know how it's like, it's not like roller coasters, but they're like rides where you're like sitting, and like at Disneyland it's kind of like you're going through a bunch of different rooms, almost like you're watching a movie. um the Star Wars ride was like you were an actual character, and it was like you like got onto the ship, and then they were like the ship got like taken over by what's like the bad guys, the Imperial, I don't know, whatever, the Imperial Republic or some shit. And then like they like come out, like the workers are like actually like actors, and they're like acting like they're interrogating you and stuff, and like I don't know, it was like a very cool ride experience. And then like it does end with like you actually like going through a ride and stuff like that. But I will say, it is really cool, and my friends were like really hyping it up. They were like, "This is the best ride!" Like my friend Cami, who we play Valheim with, by the way. We will be playing more Valheim with her in September, actually. But she was like, "This is the future of rides. This is the future of roller coaster technology." And I was like, "All right, girl, you hyping it up," but it was worth it. So I do recommend. But yeah, that was my Wednesday. Thursday, I saw my friends again briefly so that we could plan some of the stuff for our trip that we have coming up in August. Friday, what did I do Friday? Oh, we went to Anime Expo on Friday, and I did my IRL stream. I will say, I did not go to the convention floor. Like, well, you guys know, me and Lychee streamed. So we went to the artist alley first, and then we went outside to like get food, and that's when we started streaming and stuff. And then after that, we were mostly just like walking around. We kind of stayed outside because we didn't like have good service for the stream if we went deeper in. But tell me why one of my friends sent me a video and was like, "This the anime expo you went to?" And it was like like they had like the characters from Love and Deep Space that you could like meet. Wait, hold on, let me just pull it up. And I was like, I did not see that. I was like, dude, I did not see that. It was low key. Wait, hold on, I just have to show you guys. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I will say, I did not know that the Anime Expo that's here in LA is like the biggest one in the country. So people like came from all over to go and stuff. I was like, damn, I should have like, if I had known more in advance that we were going, I would have like put way more effort into my cosplay and stuff. I think if I go next year, it's just tough because like me and my friends always do a ton of stuff around 4th of July because like I said, wait, hold on, I'm pulling it up. Wait. Sorry. The She was like, "This the anime expo you went to?" I was like, "Yeah, but I was like, I did not see this." Look, you could like meet the characters. Hold on. Look at that. Look at this. Look. What do you mean? What is this? What is this? What is this? So yeah, my friend was basically calling me freaked out. She was like, "Bruh, like this what you into, dude?" Shiz. Shit. I was like, damn, like that would have been such good stream content though. Guys, I would have done it. I would have done it. Okay, if me and Lychee had known that that was there, I would have done it for the stream. Okay, wait, hold on a second. We are 30 minutes into the stream. I have not done a single thing on my go live list here. So let me let me do it. We have so much to catch up on, guys. But that also means I have a lot to actually catch up on as well, work-wise. This is my job, this is my job. Okay, let me take a little selfie for my go live story. Oh, you guys are about to, I think it's saying an ad is coming up soon. I feel like, I don't know, I'm like, can I? Okay, whatever. It's gotta be good enough, right? Oh, dude, isn't Snapchat deleting the memories soon? When is Snapchat deleting everyone's memories? Have they done that yet? Bro, I actually need to get that saved. I actually need to get that saved and figured out. Okay. Let me. Alright, you guys are in an ad break, so. Well, I guess my subbies are still here, but I'm like, let me do this. These posts. Also, hold on, I need to be accepting. Accepting. Boom. And then accepting. Sorry, Lychee like invited me to collab on some reels and I like didn't see them because it was on my work phone. So, let me accept these really quick. Accept. Why isn't it accepting? Oh. I saved all my Snapchat memories last year. It was actually such an annoying process. I was like, because I saw like a video about this before I deleted TikTok off my phone this morning, but where someone was saying that there's like a code or something that you can download off of GitHub that could just like automatically download everything. I don't know. Should we do that as like a task or something this week? Although I probably can't do it while I'm streaming because it'll probably take a lot of internet, huh? Okay, wait. I'm live. Catching up after my mini summer break. Yay. Sun emoji. Co-working. Then making dinner later. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Sorry, let me move some things around. Oh no, did the stream just kind of crash? Whoa, whoa, did the stream just kind of crash or something? What just happened? That was weird. That was weird. Okay, link twitch.tv/KayleeMay. I've been low-key fiending to rebrand my life a little bit, guys. Should we have a vision board night? We can all make our dream lives together. Manifesting. Turn on sharing for stories too? Sure, I guess. I don't freaking know. Okay, so I just did my go live story. Now I need to do my go live tweet. What should we do for our word of the day today? The pegging clip was insane. iPhone really fell off, I'm not gonna lie. Lots of people are over iPhone. Yeah, so I'm saying like iPhones are kind of whatevs. Love to see the Star Wars shit at Disneyland. It is really cool. The Star Wars land, it looks so freaking cool, I will say. I feel like I'm obligated to get one when I go. Oh wait, when I go, sometimes I'll get a lightsaber. Ooh, that'd be cool. Is that the Rise of Resistance you were talking about? Yes, the ride is called the Rise of Resistance. It's like one of their newer rides. Bro, people love in deep space. Oh my god. I like tried to play it a little bit, but I will say some parts were a little cringe for me. Don't think I'm really into the whole AI, well, they're not AIs, but virtual boyfriend vibe as much. I'll just get the hoes IRL. I don't need them virtual. Just kidding. RIP my teen years Snapchat. No, no, no. You should definitely download your memories before Snapchat deletes them. I have like so many memories and stuff from high school, especially because like where my fellow kids with strict parents because I feel like Snapchat was like my main form of communication because strict parents, they'd always be taking away my phone and going through it and shit. Which I will say, it feels very violating. But, eh. Okay, let me get this go live. It was like 10 gigabytes. Wait, what? Bro, I just realized I have no idea where I saved all my Snapchat memories. No, because I was like, I need to like get like an SD card or something because it's like hella cringe. It's hella cringe. Dude, I was moving way too fast in the video I took for the freaking go live post. Can't even freaking grab a screenshot, dude. I need to chill. But to be fair, I've been chugging caffeine. I was kind of cleaning, doing some chores and stuff. Oh, hold on a second. You know what? Boop, boop, boop. Okay. No. What the heck did I just do? I did something, I don't know what. Okay, I kind of got it. What time is it? 41? Alright, guys, we're starting focus at the top of the hour, maybe? I feel like 45 is too soon. Too soon, too soon. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Boom, boom, boop, boop. Post and post. Okay, now I can complete go live posts. Oh shoot, I forgot I'm supposed to be multi-streaming to my personal channel right now. Oh. Oh gosh, I do have to go pee. Toy Story is cute. I don't know why going in people told me they cried. Oh my goodness. I guess it gets deep like that. Okay. Woo! Sorry. Oh my gosh. Shiver, shiver, shiver. Okay. Should we start at 45? Maybe we should. Although, oh, before I get yoinked. Alrighty. Got some hair oil because my hair was looking a little floofy. Team USA plays in 3 hours? Oh shit. I don't even know if I'm buying them. Oh. Wait, bro, it's so annoying. Anything with a written caption saves as a zip file and the caption is separate PNG with the zip. Wait, what? Wait, that's so weird. Damn. I'll have to come back and visit that. Do we know when Snapchat is deleting? Okay. We are multing onto the tube. Add export Snapchat to list. No, I don't think I can do that while I'm streaming because it's gonna like actually kill the stream. Probably make it crash. There's so much to download. But I do need to remember to do that, honestly. Let me write some things down. Okay. Sorry. I have a lot of things I need to do. Oh my goodness. Okay. Woo. Sorry, but yes, busy bee. We've got a lot going on here. Okie dokie, guys. Let me start adding my things. Should I just get started on my focus? Maybe I should. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off for now. Yeah, wait, maybe we'll start at 50. Sorry, I started to get a little stressed out. I want to make sure I'm get everything done. Boom. Where did I travel to? I didn't travel anywhere. I just stayed in LA, but there was a lot of things going on in LA. I went to Disneyland, Anime Expo, and then on Saturday I had a little market day with my friends. We all did like swapped things. I made necklaces, and other people made like food and snacks and stuff like that. I actually want to go through my pictures and stuff because I want to make sure. Although, should I do separate photo dumps? I feel like I'm gonna do separate photo dumps for all the things that I did. Princess Peach cosplay was cute. I was actually Princess Daisy. Okay, so get it right. Okay. We do got some things to do. YouTube thumbnail. Schedule. I will say, guys, I got kind of upset this morning because I had uploaded a bunch of videos for YouTube to be scheduled for the week that I was like busy this past week, and I definitely forgot. So they were uploaded and never got posted. So I'm sorry about that. Schedule ASMR YouTube. Videos always take like multiple hours to upload, and then sometimes by the time I come back to my computer, I forgot. So I definitely want to get on top of things. I can't believe I'm the only one here. It's crazy. Hi, Dark Star. Hi, Sam. Hello. We're about to start our lock-in time. Or I guess I can wait until for like 10 minutes. Let's get our word of the day, actually. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. Oh my gosh, it's a whole new month. Wow, guys. It's a whole new month. It's a whole new month. Now's your chance to get onto the leaderboard while it's easy AF. Should we do undulate? I feel like that's a pretty good one. Common enough. Dude, I was like seeing the TikToks of like all the people from Love Island that were using words incorrectly. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at Mochi eating his food. He looks great. You look great, Mochi. Mochi looks incredible. Boom. Boom. Alright, today's word of the day is undulate. To form or move in waves. Oops. Dun, dun, dun. Boom. Boom. Okay. Is Love Island that good? Coworker keeps pressing me to see it. She'll bring up the most random moments. Really, I don't know. I don't really watch Love Island, but I feel like everyone watches Love Island. I was watching it via TikTok, but like I said, since I'm going on a small TikTok purge for a little bit, I don't know. Okay. It's so low. Boom. Wait, why do I keep moving it back to the same spot? Okay, so now I can complete word of the day. Hi, Pezzable. Mario ASMR coming? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, babe. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, wait, actually, let's move this back. Bunny alert. Okay, well, an ad break is about to come. Should we just start our focus session now? It's about to be 55. Alrighty, guys, you know the drill. I'm gonna focus on stuff for 45 minutes, and you focus on stuff for 45 minutes, and then we come together and chat. I will be cooking dinner later as well, so I don't know, maybe you're still on your own summer break and you're not feeling productive today. Feel free to come back later, because I will be doing a cooking segment, and we can be chatting and all that fun stuff then as well. So yeah, but it's Monday, and I just took a lot of time off, so I low-key have a lot to do, so I'm gonna log back in. Let's do it. No, ASMR is still on Wednesdays now. I just did ASMR later, or on Monday last week, because I wasn't streaming on Wednesday. But yeah. focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Or don't mute the stream, actually. Maybe I should stop saying that. Don't mute the stream or else you don't count as a viewer anymore, I think. Wait. Let me turn off my AC. There we go. I feel like my mic, I think it just makes me sound quieter because it's trying to cut out the background noise. Anywho, how are you guys doing? How was your focus? Were you productive? Maybe I can boom, boom, boom. Also, Robot Rob, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 40 months. I did go and get my water. So cheers for the hydrate. Oh, should I take my vitamins? Hi, oops, sorry. Hi, Daniel. I'm doing good. How are you? I had a break, so I'm all refreshed and rejuvenated, but I also need to do some catching up. Let's take my vitamins for the day. We've got iron. We've got B12. We've vitamin D, and then fish oil. Help my hair and my nails grow. Cheers. What time is it? Not too late for caffeine, right? The Portugal versus Spain game was kind of boring. Oh, was it? Wait, I'm doing great, and I'm so excited for July 9th because Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake is coming out. Oh, wait, yeah, wasn't I saw a bunch of streamers playing that today. I was like, is that new Assassin's Creed game out? Is that what's going on? Sorry, boop. Okay, should I have made that a task? Wait, what the hell? I dropped one of my... Oh wait, that was probably an extra. I just took double dose for B12. Are there any negative side effects to that? You see me growing a third limb, you know, or fifth limb. I don't know. Okay, I grilled some burgers and sausage. LOL. Ooh, that's good. You know, I didn't really have any eggs this morning for breakfast, so I had sausage and toast. Felt like a weird combination, but I was like, I need some protein to start my day. Hello, I am True Lucifer. What a username. Wow. Wow. Not new. Remake? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's a remake of an older one. I see. Is it good? Are people saying good things? I'm seeing some streamers playing it already, so some people got access to it. I love co-working streams, Kaylee. Thanks. Okay, yay. I'm glad. I also love co-working streams. I feel like they haven't been as popular recently, but mostly because I feel like it's summertime. We need all the kids back in school so they can come to my focus streams, obviously. Oh wait, yes, just pre-ordered it. We still have to finish our Fable playthrough, guys. Next time we play Fable, we're gonna be finishing. We're like right at the end, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I think so. I think that's what people were saying last time. I do kind of need to, you know what? That is one thing I need to do. Add, make stream schedule for the week. What am I gonna do? I'm thinking maybe tomorrow. Should we have Tuesdays be a more like fun day? Trying to think of like when we should game. I feel like I always do. I don't know. Hi Viper, your friendly lurker is back. Ayo, hello. Did I ever barbecue grill things before? I mean, I don't usually grill. Usually the boys grill. Like me and my friends, we actually did do a little barbecue on 4th of July. We had like a little pool party barbecue kind of day. Oh, that does remind me. I also tried to film a vlog, but I ended up getting a little drunky and I kind of forgot to finish it. So let me see here. I need to export this stuff. And then while it's exporting, we can continue our yap. What the heck? Boom, 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 boom. Kind of drunky. How much did you drink? I don't know. I don't know. We were hanging out and drinking all day, but I did not feel that hungover on Sunday, which, yay. But yeah, me and my friends always use 4th of July as a good excuse to get together, and one of my friends, her birthday is also on the 5th. So we had a little swap market in the morning time, and then it evolved into like a pool party, barbecue, grill day. Drinking, obviously. It was actually really fun. My friends, my friends brought goggles and stuff, so we were like playing colors and we were like chicken fighting in the pool and stuff. It was very fun. And then we got a huge pizza. Dude, the pizza was literally came in, it was this big. I was like, what the hell is this crazy pizza? And then we went to karaoke afterwards because it was my friend's birthday at midnight because her birthday's the 5th, you know? So we were like, we gotta keep going. We started going at like 11 and we were like, we gotta keep going till midnight, bro. So we were like 13 hours. Well, more than that because we ended up going home at like 1. So I had like 14 hours of fun vibes, I will say. Swap market, did you all make stuff to trade with one another? Yes, I make necklaces. My ceramic necklaces. So now all my friends, we all had like little necklaces to match and stuff. And one of my friends couldn't come, but like we all saw her on Sunday and she was like, what the heck, Keely, you have to get me a necklace. And I was like, of course. So also, I want to make I want to make necklaces for my Etsy shop soon. So I think I'm going to have my friends model for me and do a little photo shoot and try to take some more pictures and stuff cuz I don't know, my friends were all really liking them and I was like, "Oh, I didn't feel like they were that good. Like I want to try and make them better before listing them on Etsy." And they were like, "Nah, you should just do it." I was like, "Why not?" Um But yeah, it was really fun. A lot of my friends ended up making like food stuff though. I was like, "Oh, I thought we were all making crafts," but it was a good mix. It was a good mix of things. Oh wait, shoot, hold on. Sorry, I forgot to finish starting this export process. Okay. It's gonna take a long time to export these messages. Or these pictures, I already know. Were you having some vodka cran? Ew, no. I do not be drinking vodka cran like that. Vodka cran makes me think of like high school. That was like or not high school, sorry. College. Vodka cran used to be like my go-to, like going out to the bars in college kind of drink. And now, like, I would probably throw up if I just took a sip of one. Unfortunately, like, I don't know. I mean, I will say I was partying when I was in college, so I definitely was drinking a lot and then all the liquid and stuff. Because before that, I feel like, you know, when you're like a teenager or something, and or not that I would ever do this, but you know, when you're a teenager and you're drinking and you're just kind of like chugging from the bottle, you're like, I don't even care. And then you get to the bar and then you're like, okay, well, I should probably I gotta chug these drinks too. No, no. There's nothing worse than throwing up a vodka cran, also. Also, sorry guys, I feel like I keep fidgeting with my hair. I'm still kind of getting. I think I just need to fully commit to the side part. I feel like since I don't do the side part every day, every time I'm wearing it, I'm like, why does it look so. Like, does it look. But then I'm like, no, I need to be chill with it. So, sorry, fidgety. Alright. You know, I'm gonna download all the videos first because exporting videos from my camera always takes a million years, but I assume that just means it is good company, or good Quality. Sorry, brain fart. Do I have a go-to karaoke song? Oh, I have multiple go-to karaoke songs. I love to karaoke. If you did not know this about me, I love to karaoke. I feel like I um karaoke kind of often. I can't stop touching my hair. I need to stop. Um the side part brings out my cheekbones. I just feel like, I don't know, I used to be so diehard with the side part and now it feels like off, but I like the way that it looks. I feel like it looks good when it looks good. I just be fidgeting. But I guess I'm always fidgeting with my hair. What's new? Oh wait, also maybe I should add this as a task. Export camera footage. Vienna. Yeah, I like Vienna. Okay, well, actually, like, I choose my karaoke song based off the vibe. Like, if it's just me and my friends karaokeing, I feel like I'll karaoke whatever I want. But, like, I don't know, you know, like karaoke bars when you're like karaokeing in front of a bunch of strangers, my go to song for that is usually Bad Romance by Lady Gaga. It's usually a crowd favorite. People like to sing along with the rah, 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 rah. So that's usually my crowd pleaser. I like singing Vienna. I low-key like singing Frank Sinatra, like That's Life, My Way. Those are always fun. I used to love singing Disney songs, but I feel like that's just not always the vibe. But if it's like me and my friends, again, I'll sing whatever. Under the sea. It really depends who I'm karaokeing with. Because I don't know, I feel like you gotta match the vibe, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you're karaokeing and everyone wants to like actually like sing their songs. Like I feel like that's what I low-key like doing with my friends. We have our songs and we like put our all into them. But some people just like to like group sing karaoke. Like I don't know, you know. I feel like there's a lot of different karaoke vibes, so I kind of like to match the vibe of whatever's going on. I've been known to drink Everclear with cranberry juice. Oh my gosh, I have not drank Everclear in a long time. I don't plan on drinking any either, but I would also drink that in college. Yeah, I will say I'm glad I had my like crazy drinking phase in college. Like it's over, it's done. I'll never be that crazy again, but I can look back on the good memories of it all. What's my drink of choice? Like cocktail or like alk hard alcohol wise? I'm more normally just a vodka girl. Goes down easy, especially with a good chaser. If I'm like going out, I like to get mojitos if they have a full bar, but sometimes they don't have like the fresh herbs and stuff, you know? So then I'll get Moscow Mule, usually a backup. I like the refreshing drinks. I don't really like vodka cran, I feel like it's too sweet. I feel like a lot of cocktails are like really aggressively sweet. And I kind of like something that's a little more, yeah, light, I suppose. Do you like Airplanes by B.O.B.? Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. How was that? Okay, sorry. Now I'm gonna start exporting the videos, which is gonna take a million times longer than the photos. Okay. I grew up in Michigan and we had to go to Indiana to get Everclear. Loved mixing it with a pitcher of Kool-Aid. Oh my gosh. I can't say I ever loved it. I feel like anytime I had Everclear, it was like someone had it and they're like, you want to try some? Like, I feel like I never went out of my way to go get it. But it definitely is crazy. It'll have a good night. Well, maybe you'll have a good night. Nice. I go with, we're not gonna take it. Is that one? No, we're not gonna take it. That's the only part I know. I like when songs have the chorus as the title though. I'm like, oh, I know that. Whenever a song got like a niche title, I'm like, I don't know if I know that one. And then I listen to it, I'm like, oh. Yep, yeah, that's a good one. I feel like it's like fun to karaoke songs that like other people know because then everyone's like singing along. It's like good vibes, you know. Karaoke's always fun though. I love a good karaoke sesh. Yeah, I could use a dream or a genie or a wish. I will say no one could rap at karaoke, so whenever there was rap parts, I did have to step up. I can spit bars. I can rap at karaoke. Rapping's easy though, because you just gotta like, you're just kind of talking. You just gotta be able to talk quickly. And we all know that I like to talk quickly. You know, I think it's a really big hobby of mine to really just talk fast. And like sometimes people think I talk too fast, but like I really don't think I do. I think I just like talk as fast as I think. You know what I mean? Sorry, that was a bad example. I was kind of not talking fast. I was slurring. My words were bleeding together. I was not enunciating. There we go. Wait, I'm trying to think. What did I do? What was I rapping? I didn't even like really know the words. Ah, shit. Well, there's our timer. I'll let you guys know if I was, I thought it was fast forwarding. Nope, sorry. That's just, I will say, I used to talk, like, I used to low key talk that fast on stream. And I feel like I don't know, that's when I was like drinking way too much Mio. Oh, you guys are in a break. An ad break. Okay, that's the universe telling me to shut up and get back to work. Alrighty, guys, you know the drill. I'm gonna go back to focus. But like I said, we do have, we're doing cooking later. So I don't know. If you guys like aren't super focusy, if you're also still on summer break or something, feel free to come back later and we'll be yapping when I'm cooking. I always feel like whenever I do cooking after focus, it's like all the lurkers are left and I'm like, so come back. All right. Anywho, let's lock back in. We got this. We got this. is productive. We did it. Look at Boba eating her food. Mochi bunning. Bunning. Baby bunny mochi. Oh my goodness. How are you guys? How's everyone doing? Just trying to run out of energy. It's always hard to get back into the swing of things after taking some time off, eh? But we shall be strong. I also low-key need to figure out if I'm gonna be what I'm making for dinner. Hi Amp. Sad Mexico lost. I'm sad Mexico lost too. I was rooting for them. Hi Andrew. Hello. Troubleshooting my 3D printer today. Oh, you got one of those? Oh my goodness. One day I'll have a 3D printer maybe. My uncle has one. I always see like so many things, especially like at Anime Expo. There were like a lot of people that had props and stuff, and we were like talking to this one guy who like 3D printed like a bunch of his like props for his cosplay and stuff. It was really cool. It's so versatile. What should I make for dinner tonight, guys? I don't really know. Should I just make something that I usually make? Oh yeah, that guy with the light orbs. Yeah, the guy with the light orbs. He looks pretty cool. Also, sorry, lowkey. I have a hangnail right now. It's bothering me. I always gotta snip them before they accidentally get snagged, and you know. I hate when I can just like feel it rubbing on my fingers. There we go. Hangnail into my trash can. Alrighty. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm like always so frazzled. What am I feel like I'm forgetting things. Oh, I guess I see what I'm forgetting now. Post on ASMR TikTok, although I might need to film some more. It might be out. My power came back on. Storm, stay away. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I hope everyone's doing all right. I know there's been some crazy weather. It's been causing some power outages and whatnot. So, sending good vibes to you guys. Sending good vibes to you. Also, hi Severo. Hello, Kay and Big Moch. What about Boba? What the heck? Boba, how can you say hi to Mochi and not Boba? OMG, it's a scandal. Got an old Creality Ender for Ender 3 for like $100 on Amazon 3 years ago. Very accessible if you want to use it for cosplay and robotics. I thought they were more expensive than that. Whenever I've been looking into 3D printers, they seem like they're like $1,000 at least. So that's why I was like, I also like don't have a ton of space for that kind of stuff right now, if you can't tell by how jam-packed my room is. Keely, I'm happy you're working the first shift. LOL. Okay, yay, good. Hopefully once you've been working more also, you can like have more say in what shifts you work. I know when you like first start a job, like you kind of just have to like take what they give you, you know, but hopefully you'll eventually get some seniority to get some better picks, or to get the pick that you like more often, I should say. How was the convention? The convention was good. It was fun. Although I feel like I didn't get to do a lot of the convention stuff. I just went and kind of hung out, but that's what I usually do at conventions. I feel like I always like bookmark a bunch of like the panels and like things that they have to do, and then I always just get distracted doing other things. Very classic convention vibes for me, at least. But yeah, hopefully I can go next year and I can like actually do some more effort with my cosplay. I just hate that they do it on 4th of July weekend. Like, what the freak is up with that? What the freak is up with that? Oh well. Okay, let's see here. I also, what time is it? 3:45. Probably gonna do one more focus session. Hopefully I can get everything all done. Um, feels like there's more that I need to be doing. Actually, no, I guess I've been scheduling my videos for the week and whatnot. Okay. Wait, they can be a few hundred for better brands. I got a base model that was already 3 years old. Oh wait, that was already old 3 years ago. But thousands of dollars sounds scammy. I guess it depends like how big it is. Because like if you're just making like small things, versus maybe the printers I was looking at were like bigger. Because I don't know. To be fair, I just feel like I don't know. I guess I don't really know much about 3D printers. I need to like see someone use a 3D printer or something. Just look up videos online, I guess. I always thought that they were like kind of big and they were a whole thing, but I guess that was like probably a couple years ago. I'm sure the technology has come farther since I've actually looked into it deeper. Kaylee, I was wondering if the fall and winter, are you going back to DGen hours or are you planning on sticking to this schedule? Probably planning on sticking to this schedule. I mean, I guess I don't know. I feel like I do kind of like to be flexible, and it does kind of depend what we're doing because I do kind of still do the DGen hours again when it's like gaming or something, you know? But I don't know. Do you guys not like this stream time? I feel like, at least I like this stream time because you know, I feel like when I like travel and stuff, I don't have like a fucked up ass sleep schedule. Like I feel like I was just having a fucked up ass stream schedule, so I did do DGen streams versus I feel like I'm more part of society when I'm just streaming during like regular working hours kind of, you know? But I don't know, it does feel weird when I game during the day, which is why I still do gaming streams kind of later. I don't know. I guess I don't really have any plans. I just kind of like to revisit things every couple of months to see if they're still aligned and whatnot, you know? I like it and it's probably better for you in your life. Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely is because I feel like I would just like stay up really late and then I would sleep in really late and then it was just like way harder to make plans when I would stream in the evening because like obviously my friends work during the day, so that's when they would usually want to do stuff. So I felt like I was constantly choosing between like doing stuff or streaming. Whereas I feel like with this earlier stream time, like I can still stream and like do stuff later on in the evening if so happens, which I feel like is good, you know? You know. It is also tough because, well, I don't know. Because I feel like I'm still kind of streaming later since I'm like in an earlier time zone though, as compared to when I was in Chicago. Because I feel like I still kind of stream into the evening time. I guess I just don't stream like hella late at night anymore. Mine is the size of a suitcase, height and width. It'll fit on a sitting stool. Oh, maybe I will get a 3D printer one day then. One of these days. I already have so many little hobbies though. I'm sad though. I feel bad I didn't keep going with my cyber deck thing that we were doing, but between pottery and martial arts and like all the things that are going on, I have so much going on. I also feel like with the studios, like with those things, like I'm paying a monthly thing, so I feel like I have to do those things a certain amount to feel like it's worth it, you know? Worth paying for it. Everything's a freaking subscription nowadays. Although one of my friends has a like at home clay studio setup, so I might ask her what she has. I'm like, maybe I can just do it at home, but I do kind of like going to the studio, getting outside, going into the world, you know? um, oh, it's funny. It'd be chill here till like 4 a.m. East Coast time, and we'd all be DJing gaming, talking late, good times. I know. It was a good vibe, and like, you know, I enjoy. But I do feel like, I don't know, I'm old now. I gotta be responsible. But if you can't tell from how excited I get when we still have our DGen days, I enjoy, but I've also been enjoying what we've been doing lately. I feel like I've been doing a lot more things and going outside of my comfort zone more and whatnot, you know? Because, I don't know, I feel like we've DGen game for many years. I'm glad I've actually been on top of my shiz this year. Um, that's natural. Besides, I bet some of your activities are seasonal, so later this year you'll probably have more space for indoor nerd shit. Yeah, probably. I'm like, maybe we'll just do cyclical, and if I do get an at-home ceramic studio or pottery studio setup, that would be really nice, because, yeah, sometimes I feel like I need to be going to the studio more than once a week to, for it to be worth it, you know? Like, I feel like I should be spending a lot more time, because it's, like, kind of expensive, so we'll see. We'll see. I feel like I'll probably have to end up choosing between paying for martial arts and paying for my pottery studio. I was like, I'll go crazy this summer, but it's kind of both of them are like kind of expensive. So I don't know if I can keep paying for both of them if I'm not like utilizing them to their max. So we'll see. I do enjoy both though. I will say, obviously, if I had to choose, I'd probably go with martial arts because like I could probably do some pottery at home, but like I wouldn't really do the martial arts at home, you know? So Who knows? Either way, I'm gonna still keep going with our summer schedule. I have a big trip at the end of August, so probably after I come back from that is when we can have more of like our fall schedule. Starting in September. Actually, it's gonna be perfect. So we're gonna keep our summer schedule up until my Italy trip that I have at the end of August. I'm super excited for that. Um, and then when I come back from that, which will be like right at the start of September, we'll probably start playing Valheim again. So I definitely think we'll have a new like stream schedule, probably more DGen gaming time, especially. And it was my friend's Cami. It was Cami's birthday yesterday, and I was talking about Valheim with her again and how I'm excited to play. So yeah, we'll have a fall schedule that's like a little more cozy vibes. But I want to try to be like IRL outside doing things and whatnot this summer, you know. So I feel like we've been doing that, or I've at least been trying to, even though I only do. I don't know. I don't know how some people do IRLs like for every single stream. Like, even doing them once a week feels like a lot, but that's just my inner hermit. That says he's ready to spar with you. Shit. Oh shoot, Italy sounds amazing. How many days? 10 days, I think. I want to say. I know, I'm really excited. I haven't done like a big international trip since Thailand, which was like a couple years ago. And Thailand was very affordable. I feel like Italy is going to be a little pricier, so I I don't know. We're gonna have to. I will say, I feel like we're doing a lot more as far as like planning and stuff like. Although I don't know, we kind of did a lot with planning in Thailand as well. I feel like all my friends like they all travel a lot, so I feel like they're all really good with planning and doing stuff like that. They all travel more than me, honestly, which I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not one of those people that like to travel all the time though. I kind of like having big trips every now and then. Like I think me and my friends are going to try and do like a big international trip like every other year cuz kind of expensive to do that every year, you know? So we'll switch off. Like we're like even years we'll do like nice fun big trips and then odd years we'll do like camping or something like cheap and easy, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I was going through a phase where I was like traveling hella and like now I was like, when was the like, last trip I've even been on? I don't even know. Do you think it'll still be pricey if you go to rural areas? Those people there are rich in health and community but poor in money. Well, here's the thing is we're going to this country for the first time. So we're going to Rome, Florence, and Amalfi Coast, Salerno, I want to say. Um, so I want to do all the big things, you know. We got to do all the touristy things, and then if we go back, then that's when we do the chill things. But honestly, straight up, I need to be completely honest. Straight up, I'm not going to Italy for the fucking nature or anything because it's the same like biome as California. Like if I just go into the nature of Italy, like I might as well just go to Burbank, 30 minutes away, low key. So I feel like, because I feel like in Thailand, like we did a lot more like nature, rural kind of things because we wanted to like go into the jungle, we wanted to see the elephants and stuff. But like we were all watching a lot of videos of like people that were, I don't know, we're basically like, we're gonna go to Italy to like do like see Rome and like see like the cities. Like I'm excited we're going to like the Vatican, we're doing like a Vatican City tour and stuff like that. Because yeah, I feel like we do because we do like to do naturey things. Like I feel like this one though, not a lot of my friends like actually one of my friends just went to Europe, but for a lot of us, or for some of us, it's like one of our first big trips in Europe and stuff. So we wanted to see the sights and the architecture and whatnot, you know? I just thought people had to go rural for the food, but maybe not. I mean, I'm not straight up. Straight up, I don't even really care for Italian food, but my friends love it. They're so excited. Like, literally, we've already been like looking up restaurants. Well, because we also, since we have a bigger group, we like have to like make reservations every night for dinner, or else like they might not be able to seat us. So they were like, we were doing a bunch of restaurant research into restaurants and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm sure there's really good food in the rural areas and stuff as well, but unfortunately we've got limited time. I'm like, hopefully one day I'll go back. I feel like in my head, which I don't know, I guess I've never really gone to the same place multiple times really, but like ideally it's like first time I go to a place, I would do all the touristy kind of basic kind of things, you know, see the sights, whatever. And then like if I ever went back, that's when I might be like, okay, I've already seen all the main things, like let's go do some more niche things or go to some more rural areas, you know? Because in my head, like I don't know. When I'm like older and richer, I'm trying to like come back to these places. You know what I mean? Like once I'm a little bit, once I'm a little bit of a baller, once my investments have paid off or whatever. But yeah, because I feel like for our Thailand trip too, we were like really focused. I mean, that was a couple years ago, so some of us were like fresh out of college, and we were way more focused on the affordability aspect. Versus, I feel like this is our first international trip where we're like, let's do all the things, let's have fun. Why not? Damn, that break went by so fast. You guys always have such good yaps with me. Well, I think we're only gonna do one more focus though. Although, I think my partner just said that he can make it. He's gonna make dinner. Wait, are you sure? Shoot. I was supposed to let him know what I was gonna make so that he could go get the stuff. We can both make it on stream. Well, maybe if he's making it, maybe we could do something else tonight then. We could game. We could TikTok. If you weren't here earlier, oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? I need to shut up. It's time to go back to focus. You guys are even in an ad. Okay, last focus session though, I'm thinking. Hopefully last focus session. Let's lock in. Let's finish this Monday strong, okay? And then afterwards we can yap it all. So if you want to yap with me, please come back in 45 minutes or else it's just gonna be me and the lurkers staring at each other like so come back in 45 minutes. We can continue our travel yaps and whatnot. I also feel like I want to make more like, I feel like in Italy, I want to be a lot more focused on making like travel type of content because I feel like we've just been like looking up, like we were looking up restaurants, we were looking up all these things, and I was like, I should make more videos like this. Like, you know, like whenever I go to things like this restaurant, what did we think of it, blah, blah, blah. So I will be low key content farming in Italy. I think it'll be really fun. Anywho, let me shut my trap. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves in chat, but I need to finish this. Hi guys! How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, hold on a sec. I have not quite finished what I'm doing. Oh, I can complete export camera footage. Boom. Okay. I guess the last thing I need to do is make my stream schedule for the week. Okay. And oh. There we go. Sorry, I am trying to get some pics of my Daisy cosplay. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Boom. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. How was the anime con? The anime con was fun. Oh my gosh, I'm literally like, I did not take enough pictures of my outfit, unfortunately, but you guys mostly have seen this one before. Went to Anime X. Wait. L Anime Expo. Wait. I think the audio is sounding weird because my fan's still on. Sorry. Went to the LA Anime Expo for the first time this year. Decided to go last minute, so I just wore a cosplay I already have. Maybe next year I can actually go all out. Yeah. Okay. Hashtag cosplay. Okay. Alrighty. How's everyone doing so far? How's everybody's day going? We going good, I hope. Almost done with this. Still hear my focus music. It's keeping me locked in. Are we done focusing? How is everyone feeling? How's everybody feeling? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm almost done. Then we can talk about our stream schedule for the week. Well, I also realized, I guess a lot of people might be watching the game today. The football game. I also think there might be black mold in my apartment, guys. I saw something sus. Emailed the landlord. Reached out to the landlord. Hopefully someone can investigate. I hope it's not. I'm scared. Am I gonna get poisoned? Okay, wait. Let me... Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh, shoot. Wait a second. Sorry, let me. Mm, mm. Oh gosh. Sorry, I have to make sure there's like no background people in my outfit pictures. Oh wait, should we do a little anime expo haul? I got some stuff in the artist alley. If anyone gives a freak. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Then there we go. And that. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yerp, yerp, yerp. Hi, Monkey Town. Yes. Okay. It's actually just sitting right here, so I will get my stuff. Should we make our stream schedule for the week really quick so we can hear our completion sound? Stream schedule. I might do. Okay. So tomorrow, I'm thinking we can low-key maybe game tomorrow. So we can play Fable. And then should we do the co-working ASMR again on Wednesday? Okay. Boom. Alright, let me figure out my stream schedule, and then it is fun time. And then it is fun time for us. Hi, monkey. Is everyone watching the football game? Soccer game? Football? The football. Football. Okay. Sorry, brainstorming. Brainstorming. Maybe on. No. Should we do gaming on Friday? Should we do IRL? I feel like I've been thinking about going to my. Oh wait, is Kaylee watching the USA World Cup game? I don't know, honestly. I mean, I'm planning on no. That was kind of my game plan, was no. But we can do a haul. Okay. I think I have a good little setup here. Oh, wait. Should we do some kind of play Fable? Maybe I'll just do Fable Friday. Okay, wait. Anniversary gaming stream. Save. Okay, guys. I think we're all good now. I can now complete the final little task. Make stream schedule for. Yeah, we did it. Now we can get out of the focus category. Okay. Maybe I should. I don't know. Like, should I just. How long is a soccer game? How long is a soccer game? Um, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Boom. Okay. I'll play the music in the background now. Yay, we're all done focusing. Did we scare away all the chatters though? Now we got the lurkers. Lurkers. Damn. Okay. Well, not posting or not. What am I trying to freaking say here? Oh, wait. Shoot. There was low-key something I forgot to do. Okay, I do need to go downstairs, talk with my henchman, my roommate. Make sure what's going on for dinner. But I guess I'm not making dinner now tonight. So what should we do? Like, I guess we could react. Should we watch stuff? I don't even know. Now I'm like, now what? Productive Mondays are always a good feeling. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like no one's in a productive vibe right now because of the World Cup. How much longer is the World Cup going on for? Wait, I'm not allowed to have any more caffeine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, anyways. Also, look at my freaking shoulders, guys. I'm so burnt. So burnt. Championship game is on the 19th. Dang. Seems like kind of far. Seems like going on for a long time. I guess there's probably a lot of games to see who's the winner. Mexico lost yesterday. Oh yeah. RIP. I was rooting for Mexico, I will say. I was rooting for them, so sorry to hear it didn't work out for them. Sad face. Okay. Let me just boom 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 sometimes. Um no. Okay. Okay. Sorry. One moment, please. Choop, 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 choop. Well, I guess I'm supposed to be done with this. I'm supposed to be done with this. Um, but yeah, no, were you guys sad about Mexico losing? I was sad. I felt bad though. One of my friend's boyfriends was like, super. He literally has spent thousands of dollars on like going to different World Cup games and stuff, and like on merch and whatnot. And he's Mexican, so he was like genuinely devastated. We were like, because I was with my friends yesterday, and like we were at one of my friends' like birthday dinners, and like he like had like the game up, and I was like, if this is my birthday dinner, hell nah, but whatever. And he seemed like he was about to cry. Oh my gosh, he was like genuinely so depressed after. But it was because like they got farther than they've gotten before, right? They have to take like 5 days between each game to rest and recover, so it lasts a long time. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I guess that's good. So that way players can be all well rested and whatnot. We were at the bar and everyone was sad. Oh my gosh, dang. Yeah, no, we actually did stop by like a Mexican bar before we went out to my friend's birthday dinner, and they all like had the game up and everything, and I was like, that bar probably was so sad afterwards. We like left before the game. I think it was before the game. We were there when the game started. I don't know. Like my friend's boyfriend was like saying the Mexican national anthem and everything. Okay, wait, sorry. Almost done here. This one. Well, what should we do, guys? Should we game tonight? Oh wait, I forgot I need to go downstairs to catch a vibe. Boop, boop. Send. All right. Now I think I'm done with my tasks. Okay. Um. Uh, Sorry, I just have stuff all over my desk right now. Um, Gosh darn, guys. I feel like I took a break and thought I would be being productive this past week, my summer break. I was not productive at all, guys. I'll be honest with you, I was not productive. Now I have a bunch of things that I was wanting to do that didn't get done. I was just doing fun things. But I guess summer break is meant to be fun, right? I'll hopefully I can get caught up soon enough. Um, okay, oh, last time we went that far was in 86. Oh shoot, really? I want to grind, but I gotta support America in the World Cup. No, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe I should go meet up with my friends or something. I think that they were going somewhere, but I was like, sorry guys, can't come. I'm on my grind. I'm focusing. Doing laundry because last US win was when I did laundry. Good, good. Who are we playing against? Love that I'm not the only burnt one after a vacation break. Oh yeah, no, I like definitely was not reapplying my sunscreen. I think I might have not even really been wearing that much sunscreen, low key. Low key, low key. Oh wait a second. You know what I just realized? Aren't Streamer University announcements happening soon? Should we watch that? Ooh, I guess we could react. We could do Streamer University reacts. But I didn't even apply, so um wait. Girl, I def had sun poison. Wait, sun poisoning? Isn't that like super bad? Like blisters and stuff? Dude, one time I went to Mexico with like oh my gosh, this was like when I was 18. This is what made me not be able to drink tequila actually was this trip to Mexico, but it was me and three other girls. One of the girls, white AF, super pale. Homegirl was not wearing sunscreen for sure while we were there, and she she got sun poisoning and it was so bad and like it was like bubbling and blistering. I'd never like seen someone get sun poisoning before, and I was like I don't know, it was just so crazy. I was like that would be so terrible. I feel like you have to be like I don't know. I'm like I do you have is it just like if you're just in the sun too much? I mean, I don't know, like what would cause the poisoning over the burn? Is it the sun poisoning just a more intense sunburn? Because it looks like way crazier. Like I don't even know how to explain it. Like how does that even happen? What the hell? I have tiny little blisters all over. Oh my gosh, my legs and face were really the only point spared, and I had flu-like symptoms on vacation. Oh no. Were you wearing sunscreen? Like did that happen with sunscreen or did you just like not wear it? So yes, bro. What the hell? What the hell? I guess you just gotta be like I don't even know, fully covered. I will say yesterday when I went out to dinner, I was wearing like black cardigan even though it was hella hot because I was like I need the best sun protection. I like sunscreen, I need to have fully a cardigan. I was like I don't want to make my burns worse. My tan lines are also kind of bad. I'll need to have a beach day or something so I can try and fix them. Hopefully I'll turn into a good tan though. I will say I do think I look better when I have a little bit of a tan, so I'm like, mm, I should I should try to tan again. My pale hermit self. I'm like, should I get I don't know why I was about to say looks maxing. Not like looks maxing, but should I be a baddie again? Should I get on my baddie shit again? I feel like I've not been being on my baddie shit. I don't know. Lychee had me thinking. She's been on her baddie shit. I need to level up. Um oh gross, the bubbles are wild. Yeah. I mean it just looks like really painful. Like I cannot imagine. I guess it's like your skin being cooked. Yeah, I guess so. Hawaii Beach and peak UV. Yes, be on your baddie shit. I support baddie shit. Yeah, no, I'm like, I feel like I need to I want to ascend. Should we looks max? Guys, should we get into looks maxing? I will not be smashing my face with a hammer or doing anything crazy, but trying to be sexy as fuck. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I haven't been on my shiz. I've been thinking about I want to have like a Pinterest board brainstorming day. Make my new self. Oh, what the hell? Ad blocker detected. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I got a fucking ad blocker. You fucking Pinterest mother fudger. Sorry, now I'm getting riled up for no reason. Um, Here's the thing is I need to stop fucking buying things. So if I want to redo my aesthetic again, I need to learn how to sew and shit. Oh, Haley, you know how to sew. I need to get into that. I used to get into that. I saved like a whole little vibes Pinterest board. See, now I'm just like now I feel like I need to go shopping. This was supposed to be my vibes this year. I don't feel like I've been living up to it. How do I here? This was supposed to be my vibes and I've not been living up to it, unfortunately. Um this was my part of my mage rebrand. Let me fix this scale. Or wait, let me choop 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 choop. Boom. Yeah, hold on to see my millions of tabs I got. I've been telling you I will teach you for years. I know, I know. I just need to do it. I don't know why. I feel like it seems like so much harder in my head, even though it's not. But this was supposed to be my vibe as part of my mage rebrand that I did at the, what was it, end of last year? I don't feel like I've been on that though. This was supposed to be my new theme color. It's kind of hard to find this color actually when like shopping. It's always like more of a maroon. I don't know if you guys notice I wear a lot of maroon, but that's because I can't find this color that I'm trying to have. Oh wait. Oh wait, this is supposed to be it. Yeah, lots of little beaded tops. I have been more on my long skirts and dresses, which is also part of this vibe aesthetic that I was going for. Wait, what page was I just on? That was fire. Was that just my home page? Oh, wait, my Pinterest homepage was pretty fire, y'all. Yes, 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 yes. This is what I'm supposed to be like. I can't keep redoing my wardrobe though. Wait, what happened to it? It was so good. And now it's just what ifs. Alright, for sure. Um, ooh, like this. Ooh, so many pretty things. What do you guys think? Does it seem like me? I need to make like a new vision board so I can stare at it every single day. Eclectic? It's saying my style is eclectic? Ugh. Mm, now. Just end this bitch, bruh. Okay. I like all the Midsummer Night's Dream references on your board. Wait, Midsummer Night's. I don't even know if I know that reference. Um, Baddie shit. Hello, Doa. How did focus go? It went well. OMG. Wow, such pretty vibes. Yeah. Maybe we can all. Should we all have a vision board night? We can all have a vision board night. We can all make our dream selves, and then everyone sends a picture in the Discord afterwards. I just am like, what am I missing, guys? What am I missing that is letting me not have this vibe that I want to have? Oh, I wish I could go back to the all the mm, mm, where's my ear keep peeking out? Guys, if I ever got a plastic surgery, I would get the plastic surgery to look like an elf. Should I get that? Should I get some kind of ear surgery to be an elf? That would be really swag. I think I just really got to get into sewing. Honestly, like that's really what I'm kind of taking away. 'Cause yeah, this is kind of the vibe. I'm working on it. It takes a long time to redo your aesthetic, I will say. Although I fear that it's a little basic. Hmm. Shakespeare. Oh, Shakespeare. Oh, oh. Oh, gee shiz. I've just recently acquired some sewing patterns. I'm so excited to buy some fabric and try making them. Really? You know what? I know you make cosplay videos, Haley, but if you ever make sewing videos, dude, that would be swag. You should. Such a good skill to have, I feel like. Um, Also, I had to give you saw my earlier message, but I'm doing a 2-hour intro to Potter's Wheel on Friday. I am so keen. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm so excited for you. Is it just a one-time class or is it like a like reoccurring one? That's so exciting though. I hope you have fun. Wear things that you're not afraid to get messy in because hand building's pretty chill. Like you won't really be like leaving covered in clay. Throwing wheel, you will low-key get covered in clay. Although I'm sure you know, actually, I forgot you already do pottery stuff. Your hair covers a lot of your ears though. Yeah, but with the side part, I have less hair on this side, so I just see my ear poking out sometimes, and I hate it. That's just not allowed. Um, all right, let's see what's going on here. It looks like all my streamer friends are, well, okay, all my streamer friends applied for Streamer University. Damn, imagine they all got in, then I would be getting FOMO. No, well, I want them all to get in. I hope they all get in. But then I'll be like, damn, I should have applied. Um, One time, wait, yes, one time class with my friend, and then if I like the class, I'm gonna enroll in a course there. Yes, that's a good, I was gonna say, like, that's kind of a good way to go because I feel like you can kind of like feel out the vibes, like feel like the instructor, like see the glazes and stuff like that. Um, Loki, I just always go to the one that's closest to me. But yeah, wait, that's so fun. Oh my gosh, I am gonna start making some. Wait, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I'm gonna start making some. I made a bunch of pendant necklaces for my friends, for our like Saturday swap market thing that we did, and they were all loving it. So I really want to start listing some on my Etsy soon. So who would buy a necklace or a pendant, or I was like I could glue them on some like clips, like a hair clip type of situation. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna have a photo shoot with them. Whoa, what just happened? What the heck even is Streamer University? Honestly, I hardly know. Listen, I might. Hell, no, you totally should. Dude, if you made a YouTube channel, like make a YouTube channel with it. I think that YouTube you can monetize it better. So you could do like TikToks that are like like I love watching videos of like thrift like flip a thrifted item with me basically where they show something that they thrifted and then like what they did and then you could be like go to my YouTube to watch the full process. Because I feel like obviously short form's good for like exposure and stuff like that, but it's just so quick. So I feel like for more instructional videos, That would be really good. That's why I'm like, ugh, I want to learn a skill that I know well enough that I could teach. And maybe ceramics could be that for me one day. I feel like it would be really cool to make, content that like helps other people develop a skill or whatever that may be. I haven't been on my book video grind as much as I should be, TBH. Oh, that was something I could have done today was film some TikToks or whatever. Oh, I need to get myself figured out, y'all. I need to get myself figured out. Um, oh, Mochi looks really cute right now, though, at least. Doo doo. Maybe I should just like go ghost for like a month so I can rebrand myself. Just kidding, I just had a week off. Being greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. What am I reading right now? Dude, I'm still on Stormlight Archive right now. Where is it? Ugh. This. Chonky boy, I'm still on this fucking series. I've been on this series all year, but I'm audiobooking this book because these books take me so freaking long to read. My physical read right now is actually Watership Down. So, I will say it is nice that I kind of read two books at a time, even though it seems like a lot. I feel like whenever one of my books is being slow, I don't feel like it's like holding me back anymore. So yeah, I know it's freaking thicky. Um, do do do. There were a few options, but I chose the one closest so that it's easy for me to attend if I start going regularly. Yes, I would say I feel like, especially because I don't know. Sometimes if you only have like a short little time, but the place, because like I don't know, like for example, my martial arts place is like 30 minutes away. And it's like driving there and back is an hour in and of itself. Although I guess that's just LA, so everything's fucking 30 minutes away, dude. Also, I got my marks back for that essay in Slade 92. Thanks again for the bell hooks, Rick. Oh my gosh, yay! I'm so glad. I need to make a YouTube video about that book, especially because I feel like I talk about it a lot and everything. You know what I need to do? I need to. Mm, I don't know. I need to get back on my shiz. Maybe I'm just feeling weird because I just had this past week off. Wish if I maybe if I just had a more streamlined focus, I guess. But I know, I guess I'm supposed to be having a summer training arc this summer. I've been thinking about attempting to go to my martial arts class in the morning time, but I don't think I. Oh shit! No, I can't even really. Okay, sorry, I'm totally all over the place right now. I guess it is World Cup. It is the World Cup vibes. I'm just like, mm, 1 second. Oh, looks like Kai Cenat is doing his reveal right now. Holy shiz. Oh my gosh, and he's getting what the does Kai Cenat even stream like that anymore? I thought he doesn't. He's revealing the streamer university roster. I didn't apply, but I do want to see if my friends get in. Um, yeah, yeah. My friends are really excited though, like Jolly and Mokesty. I hope they get in. Especially Mokes. Well, I hope they all get in, but like I know Mokesty was like really, really into it. I feel like she really wants to get in. Although I think the girl that we were with at, or the girl that we met at Anime Expo, Mole, apparently she went to Streamer University last year. I don't know though. I feel like it's. I don't think I would do well at Streamer University. Maybe if I'm on my grind more this year, I can I don't know though. I feel like it's very much like reacty content. Sorry, I have freaking Kai stream up right here and it's having a crazy intro for some reason. I'll just get out of it. It looks like it's a starting soon screen for now. You're a totally different vibe. Yeah, like I feel like it's like kind of like a clip farmer streamer vibe a little bit, which nothing wrong with that. They're entertaining, you know. I just don't feel like maybe if I was earlier in my streaming career, because I feel like I used to be like way more crazy with things, but now I'm pretty chill. Okay. I will say, I did attempt to film some vlogs this past week. Disneyland one and a 4th of July one. I don't know if either of them are gonna get made into full videos though. Your energy flexes more with Lychee, just kind of chill and talk in the world. I agree. No, I love streaming with Lychee, dude. I feel like we're very aligned in that way. You know what I mean? I feel like we both also don't mind talking about more serious topics, which I like. I feel like sometimes when I've done like collabs with other streamers and like, I don't know, y'all know my ass, I'd be getting into everything. And I feel like I can tell they're like, oh gosh, they don't want to talk about that on their stream, but I'm glad that she's not like that either. So yeah, I will say, shout out to Lychee. I feel like she definitely has been helping me do a lot more IRLs and whatnot. Oh wait, actually, one of my tasks today should have been respond to texts, because I know I'm a little bit behind. Um, okay. Though she exposes your height, dude, yeah, she was freaking height mogging me so bad on Friday. Because she was fully wearing heels and I was just wearing my flat shoes. Ah, yes, this is why it takes me 5 business days to hear from you. Oh man, no, literally, I literally, I don't know, guys. I think I'm just not meant to live in the era of texting. I'm meant to be like living in the era of writing handwritten letters because I don't know. I don't know. I literally feel like I don't, I don't know what it is, honestly. It feels like texting just stresses me out, especially when there's like a lot of texts, and I'm like, okay, I need to sit down and reply to them, and then people respond to them. I'm like, wait, now I need to reply to them again. Which it's not to say that I don't like texting my friends. I really do. And I always tell my friends this. I'm like, guys, like, please, please, please never take this personally. Something about texting, I feel like just like stresses me out in some way. I don't know why. And I wish it wasn't that way because like I do love my friends and I want to talk with them. And if I'm like in person with my friends, I'm yapping like nonstop. And I don't know why. Cause I did used to text a lot, like when I was in high school and stuff. But now I just have this like mental barrier where I almost view texting as like a task. And I literally have to do list it and like respond to all my texts at once. And then I'm like, all right, now I'll respond to my text again tomorrow. And I don't know why though. I wish I wasn't that way because I definitely feel like, I mean, I feel like my friends that I'm actually close with, like, they're understanding and they don't really care that much. And usually, if it's like urgent or something, I will answer. Oh no, drop frames. And now we're lagging. Um, but like for people I don't know as well, sometimes I definitely think that there are people that like take it badly, is like, I don't fuck with them, or like, I don't know, they're reading into it hella. Well, reading texts are basically your job, so it makes sense. Yeah, maybe it is streaming, streamer brain. Reading and responding to chat messages, that's basically texting, guys. Should I paint my nails maybe? I don't know though. I don't know if I want to paint them right now. Um, ugh, it also doesn't help. Why is there so much lag? What's going on? Wait, what the hell? Lag. Wait, are you guys back? Why is it being like this? Let me go investigate something.